Good evening, friends, and welcome to the Soviet simulator. A totally boring dullness, or to be determined, decided. Traditionella bondedemokratin. But here we are. It is the year 2053, and the population statistics: 71,500 people are living here. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think if we would go and have a look at the center of Haiti here. How is the game running? Because this is yes, we're on the next incantation of the the next phase of the quest in finding the most cost-effective ways of running the Soviet simulator. Yes, I hope to do a summarization of these findings at some point, you know. But I'm here to enjoy the game first and foremost, so let's not lose track of that completely. Cheers. You didn't deliver a whole lot of meat, did you? Because it seems to go quite quickly there. Oh, they do meat via distribution office. Yes, that's an excellent way of doing it. Sure. I think my guesstimate, more than guesstimate, it was a qualified estimation of a performance gain somewhere in the region of 20-30%. I first said, but then I thought that's maybe a bit optimistic, and I think it was pretty damn spot on. Actually, I haven't analyzed numbers very much yet, but just from this going about here, the gut feeling is it runs better. Yes, it definitely runs better. 20%. Doubtful if it is that much. So, what are we running on here? Well, it's the same. The GPU is the same as always. That's about everything. Yes, and of course, storage. Yes, storage devices, permanent storage devices, i.e. solid state drives, are also the same. That's about it. The motherboard, the CPU. What is this CPU that we currently have? Let's see if we can. Could we do something with this, maybe? Yes, I will do maybe something different on this, I hope to do. But until that, such time... no, that you don't want to mess with that bit, because that's quite important, you know. That should even be named. I need to work a bit on this, simultaneous production. This is a one-man show, you know. One man who tries to do everything at once, and that is also easily distracted. Though it's not a good... No, I shouldn't put it that way. It is not always the most optimum of combinations in all circumstances. Something like that, yeah. That will do. This we'll try and make... Yes. So how is that? Okay, we got something. we got something. Great. Let's see here. If we can figure out what we do have in terms of... what the hell is this? Doesn't this have ECC memory? Are you kidding me? ECC on processor. There's SD RAM. No, but it's an unbuffered DIMM. ECC. Okay. Good. I just take those things for granted, I suppose. Yes, this is what we're currently running on. Is it working? Yes, it is working. That's the CPU running on. So and what we used to run on was X5690. That's the classic Soviet simulator, and the cloud was E5 2693 V3, I believe. So it's the same generation, and you know, after this point, if we look, yes, this thing, yes, did that work? No, of course not. That didn't show up. Damn it. No, but we can try if we do. Yes, I also want, you know, sub windows, or what you call it, of this. Can I please have that? No. You cannot. I don't know. Regrettably, we cannot get into the details then, apparently. Damn it. No, we're not giving up this easily. We get rid of this. Remove. Yes, I mean, skip ahead. If Soviet hardware simulation is not your thing, skip ahead about 5-10 minutes, and we will get into more sort of gameplay focused things rather than trying to get it to run. And yes. I see that truck going by there. That's approaching smooth. Of course it's choppy, but it's, considering how late game we are here, so ridiculously late game, in fact. Yes, but we still haven't, you know, we have touched like a third of our all the land that we could get going. Yeah, that's still not the right thing. Maybe we should have something more interesting at least. There were trains when we parked up there. they are not here now. Here's one. What's this train? What are you doing? Is this the beer train? Yes. Oh, it's sort of. It's related to beer. That means it's dangerous to ride along because we can end up inside the mountain. Well, yes, we can have a look at that while I try and figure this out, if it is possible to get. What if we do no? Is that an autosave or is that, I think that was an autosave. And is it the case that the trucks has already started bringing in the harvest? Isn't that just lovely? And have a bit of this going on. This is not very smooth. No, that we'll have to do. Yes, I can put... No, that's not what we want to do neither. As this window, please. Why is that so difficult to comprehend? Discard. Huh. Well, maybe we can get some interesting tidbits here. The point I want to make is it is not very clear here. But this is not AVX support or something. The instruction sets that were introduced with this generation of process and well, please correct me if I'm wrong, but since then really nothing significantly has improved. You get the same performance for the same clock speed, more or less. We're talking, if there are any more improvements, we're talking like really slight ones. Yes, no, what the hell is this? That thing is showing there, but it is not the executive pro. What the hell is going on here? I don't know, but it is something odd. Yes, but this is okay. Yes, anyway, after the construction set that was introduced with this, here we see some things that it doesn't have, that a more modern processor would have. I don't think any of this really matters more than a percent here and there, maybe. Yes, and the speed that, you know what, you'd better be off doing then, if we're getting into this crap. No, not that, no. It's doing this, yes. Come to think of it, you might have seen the windows that I was trying to show, but it didn't show up on the preview just as this doesn't. Yeah, so we're running at about the same clocking frequency, more or less, as the classic Soviet simulator does. The GPU is not working that hard. And I think, yes, at around a place like this, the frame rate is not great. But yeah, I think before, doing stuff like this, we'd be down to like, well, if it is 15 now, I think that we'd be down to like 12 previously. So this seems to be about as good as you're going to get, regrettably. Unless you go for you know a Xeon workstation class CPU of latest generation, which under certain circumstances can boost one core to 5.2 gigahertz. Yes, then we might actually see some difference. But no, the CPU alone, that's $700. Yes, and then motherboard, RAM, power supply. You can't throw any piece of RAM in there. It is expensive stuff. And so on. It will be like a good. What would it be? $2,500, $3,000 maybe. Yeah, something like that. for perhaps a slight increase. And by the way, to prove the point, or to make the point of how little the GPU actually does in this game, I'm also got it set up on another rig at the moment. Not figured out how to record that in a good way though, but that's running with an incredibly old GPU, very fancy at the time, but incredibly old. NVIDIA Quadro 600 or 6000, whatever it's called. As it has the same amount of RAM actually as this card that is doing this as, although quite a few years before. Yes. But the point is that as far as GPU performance goes, it doesn't have anything compared to modern things. And preliminary testing shows that the game is running more or less the same there too, at this point of complexity. Yes, if we would want to summarize all of this that I've been rambling on about here now for the last few days, is that don't expect it to be building out your thing here unless you can spend upwards of $3,000-$5,000 on a workstation class computer, and make sure to kit it out just right for this particular workload. Although you can skip the GPU, which will probably come with that workstation, and go for the cheapest one you can find, as long as it is of somewhat recent generation. And maybe know when to. Another solution to this problem is knowing when to stop, and when a place has gotten to the point where it's no longer, there's nothing more to do. Yes, we've been at that point many times, but then there's something has always cropped up, to do. And we have, for example, over here, how are they doing with the shipbuilding? Slowly. That's how they're doing. How are we doing with fuel here? We could stand a bit more. Yes, how are we doing with vehicles here? Have we gotten rid of them yet? Some. Not all. You seem to be building these. You can be doing that for the time being. Here, I think that there might be a train. Yes, vehicle export. But really, are you out doing this now? I think that we messed up. Or something. Oh. Because now we have a mix of nuclear fuel and vehicles. How did this happen? Oh, damn it. You were not supposed to be doing this. Oh. Well, the reason it is doing this is because I have told it to do exactly this. Yes. But if you could maybe go there instead, say, and load. And not so much go there. And then, most important of all, do not go to the harbor with this stuff. Go to the border. Right, space of vehicles. That one, do not. There we go. The one contributing factor to not being able to stop here is that this is really the first time I seriously went into the construction mode of the game. Building everything with our own workforce and resources. So on. And it was so extremely painful in the beginning, painfully slow. And you longed so much for the time when you'd have everything in place and you could just draw in a road, and a few weeks later it would be done, not 3 years later. Oh. And we're at that point now, which might even have been slightly abused here. There is a bit of infrastructure that might not be needed around here. But 100,000 people, is that an unreasonable limit or limit, an unreasonable expectation, or what should you call it, to get it to? I think that you would need a third food factory for that. That's what they can be doing. This piece of the map is really, really, really disused. It's because there's a mountain there, and that's not very helpful. We could have something here. Yes, although we might as well keep on this side of the canal. Yes, the river. The man-made river, or the god-made river, however you should put it. The terrain mode editor made river. Yeah. I think that we'd appreciate a little bit more visibility here. This is something that should be taxing. That's quite a bit more. And frame. Does it really do anything to the? Yes, it does a bit to the frame rates, but not that much, really. No, it's still not there that we are bottlenecked. It is CPU. Please crack this nut, someone who has the same, obvious talent and insight into a game, making a game such as this, and then do it multi-threaded so we can run forever and continue to build forever. Because this is a dead end. Is this really where we want to put this? It seems a bit close to that. Shouldn't we have it? Let's skip looking at the map and just go around here. Well, yeah, this is basically the place for it. Here's a nice flat area where we could have some infrastructure. This place, this corner has already been sort of established. Is anyone driving to work here? No. reachable parking lots, none. Are you joking? There is no parking lots here that is reachable from this place. Okay. I shall make you another one. This is just how incredibly useless this personal car mechanic of the game really is. My suggestion is to don't care about it. Pretend as though as if it wasn't there. I remember when this was suggested on the forum a long time ago. Pardon me. Yes, a long time ago. I felt like some pretty offhand someone just suggested, what if people would have personal cars? And then Peter went off like, yeah, that would be a cool idea. And then he went away and hacked on it for about 2 months, I think. And this is what we got. It is not finished, Peter. You know, you have to optimize, to make it useful. Otherwise, it's a bit of wasted effort. In my opinion, anyway. Yes. Yours is most likely different. But such is it. Okay, so if someone if someone would manage get their hands on an automobile there and park there, yes, then maybe. But this is ridiculous. Are you telling me that this parking lot right here? No, it is not outside of range. Of course not. There should be people working here. We have 3 cars in town. Yes, we definitely. Wait a minute here. The vehicle production. Let's not be building these. Let's instead be building cars. Like so. That will then be transported down to Sollefteå. There, yes. Yes, this is well. This corner is also quite ripe. I mean, there's stretches. It's a bit close to country capital. What will be the purpose of this town? The purpose of the town is to get to a population of 100,000 people. Okay. In one town, 30,000 people in one town. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that we'll have to do a few towns. Yes. I think so too. By the way, power consumption of this current incantation of the Soviet simulator is about half of the previous one. You know, in the rack-mounted thing that could also serve as whose power supply could also serve as a welding thing, should you want it. Yes, the power consumption here is about half. And we're doing more work. That's an improvement, if anything. We could have a town here. Where is the closest quarry and such things? It's there. It is a bit of a ways away, but is it that bad, really? And where would we... Yes, we need to get road there, we need to get railroad there, we need to get electricity there, and all sorts of things. And the railroad is probably the most challenging since it is here now, and we will be expecting a whole lot more traffic than if we were establishing settlements out here, right? And then level crossings really won't cut it. No. Now this place right about here, first of all, this should be double tracked for... It is double tracked until that point. Sort of. Yeah. So you can actually have, we can have queuing here. Very good. Railroad. No. I should have to remove the semaphore in order to build the railroad. That still doesn't look that great. That has a kink. No. Well, no kinks on the railroad, please. That's more like it. Like so. And then put this back in. Right there. And also for safety here, we will place... That should keep construction traffic from interfering with the regular traffic. This is still slow as hell though. Yes, it is not a magical, improvement I was not expecting. To take it back a bit. I mean, to how the hell are we going to remodel this into a roundabout without ruining it? I cannot say that word. Ruining it. Yes, I tried to get one more syllable than it's actually in there, right? I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Anyway, yes, to rebuild this, reconstruct this into a roundabout will inconvenience many trains. I think. Do you have all the stuff you need? Yeah, you do. Good. Why not get going then? Now we're getting going. Could we use the existing things to get the roundabout in? Maybe. This could be a bit challenging. Yes, I'm going to try at least give the opportunity to release this as a separate thing. Then rebuilding this into a roundabout might be setting myself up for quite a bit of failure here. Yes, but we'll try. I mean, we have to try. Welcome to Works and Resources. Here we have a quite important piece of our infrastructure. One could even call it the backbone, part of the backbone of the rail network. The plans are currently to extend rail network out in this direction, which is so far to be untamed by us, by our administration. And what I figured would be the most proper thing to have here would be a roundabout. Now, how to do that with all of this stuff around and not upsetting stuff too much? Well, the roundabout is going to be about this size, something or other. Obviously, we have a road here that is going to be in the way. So we'll start by putting in a temporary bypass road here. If it will not comply to doing that because that's too close to the road. Like this then, will you do this? We want this to be a bit out of the way. Yes, and I am sorry to the vehicles, for the vehicles that have to traverse this, have to use this. I think the closest point that we could cross over again would be like over here. No, it is too close. You know what, this, wait a minute here, I don't need this road. But so we're not going to remove it there, though. We're going to remove it here. That is legacy road. We have since built much better road. Yes, there was a pile slightly in the way. To get around that, we take off just a little bit, which will allow us to get a better curve, maybe. Or this might also do, pretty well enough. Yeah, too steep of an incline. And we're going to have a talk about too steep of inclines. Nope, you see, there is not too steep of an incline. And now comes the bit then of... yes, you go off there, and then you go off there, and then you go around all of this crap, and then you're back on the highway. And we need a bit of space. Yes, we want to. You don't want to make your what's this? That's road. Yes, in a situation like this, it is recommended to use this tool rather than the bulldozer. You know, it's a bit more precise. But then it's stuff like this. It's quite satisfactory. No, you get some satisfaction. At least I do, out of doing it that way. Okay. So that's that. Now let's try and get. Thing is, here we're also going to be building this, constructing this roundabout, and trying to not upset the current traffic too much, because we are very dependent on that working. Well, yes, this would have to be, the base of the round. Yes, we will use this as the basis of the roundabout and come out here somewhere. Yeah, use the scroll wheel to get the curvature that you would like for your roundabout. And it will be a slightly oblong, or what do you call it, roundabout. But that's not really a bad thing, except purely aesthetically. You might not like it. Now, we obviously want to hook up before that set of points so that trains can go that way off the roundabout too, and then this is not pointing exactly in the right direction. Yes, and it should be mentioned that if getting things completely straight and symmetrical and such, I think that you should play Transport Fever instead of this game. Because it's barely possible. It is now with the curves here, it is much more possible than it used to be. But it's still no easy feat or something that you just do just like that, you know. So this should not disturb current traffic too much, actually, the way it is right now, except for when a construction train goes to build this. Could even be a good thing to be building this out in sections and so on, but eventually we should come off the roundabout here to be going that way. Yes. And eventually also we should be we should be coming off about here. That will be a problem though for construction trains. Yes, that's a completely different topic. Now we're designing a roundabout, getting construction trains to work in conjunction with regular traffic. That's a different topic, completely different. But I think this is it. Let's see here now. Sanity check. If the train is coming in from here, we do left-hand drive, yes, it will be coming here. This piece of track will obviously be removed. Yes, it will. There you go into the roundabout, you can go out there, you can go out there, you can come in from that direction, you can get on the roundabout, you can go that way. And of course, for future, the point of this is going that way. But that's it. That's the basics of roundabout design. Then we click this and see what happens. To do a bit of safety things here. See, here will be one problem. When the construction train, yes, it will make it in here, but then it won't be able to make it back. And then it will stop there and it will stop all traffic and so on. Again, a topic for a completely different day. For now, we're going to fence this off from the regular railroad a bit as good we can. These semaphores will cause issues in time with the railroad being completed. Yes, so you need to stay on top of that. That's about it. That's an attempt at expanding or reconstructing a junction to roundabout. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so very much for watching. Cheers. So, well, that's it, I suppose. Should we also do the bridge thing now that we actually have a good reason to do a bridge? First of all, do we have available? No, exactly, we don't. We should get that first then. Yeah, we should. Road vehicle depot. And come to think of it, we might as well build a construction office out here too. Because we're building so many things, eventually. But for future, then I'm seeing, you know, the embankment for the bridge starting here maybe, going over the roundabout, you know, the way. Obviously, we'll have a little bit of a landing in the middle there, and then continuing onwards. And that's road vehicle depots and a construction office. There we go. huge one at that, yes, of course. What else would you have? Apparently here we do have diggers in range. There you go. Are you picked up by anything? No, you're not. They are pretty far away. That's why we're building these things out here. And come to think of another thing. Yes, over in that way lies a whole lot of stuff, but there is no road going that way. There is a road here that just sort of ends. This maybe could be a different... I mean, this is slightly easier maybe, except that we do have all of these things out here. Yes, can we can raise terrain, but not by much. No, we shall wait for the thing to be ready, I think. Or how much is it doing? It is not doing a whole lot. We are in the reach of like 4 diggers. Not going to help. There, stored. But this will be finished shortly, and the diggers are not that far away. They'll get here quickly too. Oh yes. In the meantime, while we're doing that, I mean, we can have a think about how this is going to be. There will be railroad coming off here. Here will railroad be coming off. Railroad could actually be going off in that direction, and, for example, swinging about here and coming back in here with all sorts of useful things maybe in between. Do we have, for example, is there any oil? There is a bit of oil here, right about there, a tiny patch, but still. How's that looking if we go in here? Huh? Was it not? There it was. I mean, it is basically one bump. No, 2, 3. We should probably use to get the most out of this. 3 I think would be good. So something like that there. There and there. There we have. If you planned in for future use and to know that there is oil, there'll be oil there. There is stone. Should one want it, there's plenty of stone around here. But maybe this is not where we'd like to quarry. This might be where we'd like to quarry. Is the land still completely flat? There's a little bit of a hill, or what you'd call it there. But yeah, this could very well make for a good gravel source industry base. So we'll have the gravel quarry. This is not completely perfectly green there, but it will be good enough, I think. And just down the road from it, gravel processing plant. Yes, and what else do you need? Road is a good thing to have. Yes, we're getting to that. And this needs to go out to a... you see, it's already starting to take up a fair bit of space. This needs to go into a large aggregate storage. Yes. And on one side here, yes, the thought is forming in my head. I will have the large aggregate storage of gravel. On the left side here, we'll have a truck aggregate loading, or for quickly loading up the gravel. Like that, yes. And then I'm thinking somehow getting in both asphalt plant and concrete plant here. On this, since both of those require workers, as do the stone crusher. The quarry can be supplemented with workers, but it's not necessary. We can try this. Put the concrete plant out. And really, is that... it might be how we end up doing it. We put it down there, and then an asphalt plant about... Yes, but I think in between here we'll put a conveyor pipe engine and one of these most excellent things. Actually have it quite snug up close to there, and then get asphalt plant. Yes, this could also have been So what you do then is yeah, if we would have been a bit more prepared, this could also have been a tutorial how to do the absolutely most basic construction related things in a pretty efficient way. I would like to think so that it is. I'm not sure. It might be a terrible way to do it, but I don't think so. I think it's a pretty decent way of doing it this way, and we'll have... Yes, this is overkill, but we have so much bitumen. There we go. Okay, that's quite a bit of stuff to do now. Here. We still have no roads. Are we going to do fancy roads? Well, we're at least going to do... We're going to do a couple of bus stops. Bus stop. Let's say we put one here and one here. And then in between these, we use fancy. That doesn't really need a fancy road, but it's getting one anyway. As an even all the way up to the quarry they can have. There we go, and the digger working there will be greatly helped by a gas station close by. So will your construction vehicles. That's $8 million rubles for that bit of road. Okay, fine. Wait a minute. This one we also want a proper one too, and this one doesn't even have a street connection. What are you doing? There we go. Yes, and then footpaths. Yes, definitely footpaths. and they need to be able to get. I mean, they will be able to walk to here on the road, but still. Yes, we'll make it like that. Is it possible to get underneath here? It should be. It's not. Come on, I might have built it a bit too. No, it is possible. It is not possible. Last attempt. It is possible. That is too sharp a turn. That is not too sharp a turn. Too sharp a turn? How about that for too sharp a turn? Yes. There we go. And decoration. Yes, we're going to do some decoration here. A few trees. Over here and there. And a Soviet emblem right here. If it would glitch in, please. Glitch in, damn you. There you go. Okay. And the gas station. Right. Here rounds. We'll try and put it. See what we get. Like that. Road. Down to here eventually. And wherever this will go, it will meet up. There we have access to that. There's still, there is no road here. There could be it could be a proper intersection. Yes. Take that off in that direction for now. And take this off in this direction for now, and see what we end up with. Right. Okay, that's plenty of stuff for them to do. This is not a good way to do construction, because it will seem like nothing is happening at all, and also not unlikely the construction officers will bug out and have problems. And so on. Where is the... It's not that far away, actually. No, it's down here. We could... Where do we start the main highway for this place? And what were you saying about going around with a train over this? Well, the train will go, we'll have to go above the road, I suppose. Because the road is going to have to be built. If we want anything to happen out here, that is. I think that this is sort of beckoning for a gas station too. In here somewhere, or along the way. Sometimes we can be quite quick here. I mean, I don't know, I haven't looked at the clock or anything, but this is quite a significant amount of construction and design. Design will, yes, that we've gotten done in a condensed time frame, actually. All things being relative, of course. That's it. You're also going to want electricity here. And it's a bit of a stretch to try and do everything with one substation, you know. Well, there's one more thing that you're going to want. And I know just where to put it. And that means that there are two more things that you're going to want. Good thing I know where to put that too. It's not in here. Storage warehouses. Nah, it's not storage, it's food and crops related. It's definitely not that. No, it's equipment systems. Yeah, I suppose you're hooking up to there, or you're not. Yes, you are. But this is actually a bit stupid here, because this... We need to sneak this past here somehow, I think. If you want people to be able to walk, it will work anyways. But you see the way it is now? I don't think people can walk in here and out there without first, you know, waiting at the station, so to speak. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. We can do this over here. We can do a little crossover, maybe. We cannot. The Soviet emblem is in the way. I'm sorry, Soviet emblem, but you're going. Yes, for refueling, and then one other route for doing other things, going that way and going that way. Sure, whatever. Yes. Hansasino, huge construction office is assigned here. Very good. You're working on this. That's also very good. And so once they have gotten, you know, a bit further here. Well, I cannot see the construction train. Where is it? It is here. It is still doing the same things. Does it have enough stuff to finish the thing in the first go? Yeah, it might. No, I don't know. This needs 5 more tons of gravel than you had. How much? 25. Ah, you should be able to finish this. Fantastic. Then we could make it... we should not change anything about it. Except block it off by using semaphores and have it work exactly the way it's been working before. Or we might as well queue the trains down to there when it's finished. It doesn't matter. It's completely fine. Yes, this very good. And you know, a piece such as this, well, eventually they will be able to build it from here too, but it will be a little while. Yes, I have I have some of these great construction train sets hanging about, but the more of them you send out on the railroad simultaneously, also, of course, the chances of something going wrong increases significantly. This you're unloading at Oskarshamn. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Get in 9%. 9%. Yeah, I suppose that's enough, but there are plenty of people standing around here. I suppose that's why I unload too, right? Here you only unload. Not that it makes a difference. As far as I've been able to discern anyway. Ah, you're coming with gravel. That's good. We're going to need lots and lots of gravel is what we're going to need. Okay, yes, you've gotten started on that road too. Very good. All sorts of construction traffic going on. Yes, when we have that, I think we should maybe try an attempt at getting over this railroad. There's a bit of... well, there's a bit more to it, if nothing else. And that is that the road is actually here. Yes, it is. I don't... that's going to be... That might be a fail. But that might be entertaining. It could well be. It's worth a shot, I think. Right there, you are about to. As here, simply make it impossible for trains to do. Yes, you can only go that way from that direction and from here. Oh, wait a minute here now. This is a bit silly, and also this track should not really be necessary, no. But it was. I don't think it's going to hurt anything, no. We continue this business down here, yes. And there you go, change signal please. Have we messed something up? I don't think so. We should have a release there. And continue doing... yes, continue, so here. Yes, we should put in some orders for big bulldozers and diggers, excavators. Yes, I think we have excavators. It's the bulldozers that might be in a bit short supply. Bulldozer big, 8. Yes, and a few of these. 2. Oh, and we have already managed to upset a train. What are you trying to do here, and why? Why are you trying to do it in this particular fashion? Have I asked you to do this? You know, it's quite clear that you cannot switch over to that side. That would be a very bad thing to try and attempt. Especially since, you know, it is quite possible to go where, yes, if you want to continue down there, that's fine. Yes, why the hell did you switch over? This is not okay. Yes, but you have no reason to go there. You know. We have this now, and have I made some mess up here? No. Yes, this bit is unfinished, but this bit is not unfinished. And just to make sure then, you see here, this bit is unfinished, but this bit is finished. And there's where you want to go eventually. Should not pose too much of an issue. Unless you had your mind set on your route worked out in beforehand here. How the hell could we get you to go a bit further back this way by removing that? I don't think so. Because if you were just to have a rethink about the situation, I think you would figure it out. If you can get far enough up. No? Okay, we try this. We try this then. We put down a waypoint, but I don't think it'll do it. But it might. It's worth a shot. Waypoint. Go to the waypoint, please. You should definitely be able to do that. Yes, thank you very much. And then, I mean, I can remove that piece of track if you want to, but I shouldn't have to. There you flipped around. That's all good. And now you think about which route you're going to take, or you thought about having the need for fuel. Yes, see, it worked out. We'll put in another. Put this block back in. Go. As this is holding quite a few trains, it will be holding a few trains up. But it's all for the betterment of the future here. Yes, I mean, yes, now, playing around with a game like this, is there a noticeable difference? I don't know. Like this, it's usually fine, you know, and there's not lots of stuff going on. But if you want to show something off, such as, you know, a great city of Haiti, then it gets into a slideshow. Bother. As there's a lot of things to work out. And why does it all have to be done in a single thread? I mean, resources could be one building block of the game engine system. Yes, free IT architecture coming right here on how to another attempt at making a game like this, something that would scale to insane levels. Yes, you compartmentalize what you call it. Yes, break it up, break the problem up into blocks that can be independently worked on and synced up with the rest of the things, resources. But it might not be possible. It should be possible. I don't think I'm going to lay out the entire architecture here right now. But say resources. Yes, we have resources where they are and everything. Couldn't that be a system in and of itself? And workers, that could have, I mean, if the workers could have its own core, its own thread, or if yes, do break it up somehow, break the problem up into little pieces and try and send them off and working on those pieces in parallel, and then bring it all together. That's where it becomes a bit of a problem. Yes, I know this is not trivial. I'm not claiming it is, but I think it has to be done. If the future, if this genre of games are going to have any future, you have to fix that. You have to crack that nut. Yes, I suppose I could remove this semaphore right now, anyway. Unless that will make you go home. No? I can't really see the bus making a great impact on the number of workers here. Load more. Yes, 40%. Yes, the reason it's set like it is for historical times. We didn't want too many people hanging around here. We'd rather have them hanging around here at the power plant. But now there's, there's quite a few workers here. The buses are actually queuing to get in. Have you, you're building bulldozers. These take a while. There are only 30 workers in here. Why would that be? Has Hansa seen what's going on? No, they've not died. Has anyone else died? No, we're actually doing great. No workers. Absolutely none. I suppose we're catching you at a bad time. Yes, there are no workers at the bus platform and none here, so pretty soon there should be plenty of workers here, at least. Yes, this is more like it. This is set to do absolutely nothing. At least a little bit we can have the train industry running. You're about to be done. But this, I mean, a thing like this is where you'd like the high frame rate thing going. This level of complexity with everything. But it's just not possible. And here's where they fake it a bit, you know, in the trailers for the game. Because in the trailers for the game, it is this, they have this level of complexity. It is running smoothly. I think the way they go about it is they have a way of running the game, you know, what do you call it, real time. It doesn't matter if there's not a person sitting by here. It's scripted. It can take all the time it needs to render every single frame out perfectly and do every single bit of work. Yes. But we don't have access to that. I think this game would do great. I mean, it would probably break even more, but still opening up, you know, a really good, a very flexible modding API. I think that the game has such a following that all sorts of things could crop up. But then yes, then we then end up with a situation where installing mods will have the potential of seriously breaking your game. Because as it is right now, the so-called mods, yes, the additional game content, is pretty safe to use, actually. You know, once you built the building, it's in there as far as I can tell. I'm not sure, but even if a mod is removed from the workshop, what happens? I think when you load the game, the worst of circumstances is that vehicles are removed. For example, it says 23 vehicles were removed. You don't know what they were doing, but they were maybe doing something, but they were removed. The game's still loaded. That's the important bit. But I'm talking like, you know, more intricate stuff. But it seems the game developers, what you call it, policy or approach to this is more along the lines of the community can provide content, we decide how the game works. Yes, which is a very reasonable stance, definitely, because that way you can have lots of mods going and still have a pretty reliable experience, I think. Yes, that did not come out exactly maybe as planned, because if anything, this may not be quite reliable. Haven't we seen plenty of those examples? Yes, we have. But this is great. We have excavators here now. That means that we can start, or rather we have road vehicle depots. And I mean, a thing like this is too obvious, isn't it? You know, the way you terraform by having either a road vehicle depot or a construction yard, construction office with these types of vehicles around. This type of equipment around, one should probably say. Yes, I think so. And I'm aware that there are these types of vehicles that are immovable by themselves. No, now I close down that window one more time, so that they will be forced to be moved on a flat. But I don't understand how do they refuel them? Don't know. And it's really silly, stupid that the vehicles, construction vehicles, go from the construction site to a gas station that is 15 kilometers away to fill up. Now usually you bring fuel to the construction site. That is something that should not be unreasonable to expect them to implement. I mean, considering and a place like this, maybe you should have you might not need your own fuel. But I mean, the construction office, you should have a refueling vehicle. Is what you should have. That can go and get gas at get petrol, get benzene at a bensinstation, bensinmack at the garage. Yes, bensinmack and garage. I think it's pretty damn close in meaning. Mack, garage, yes. As we were relocating diggers. And there was something else I was trying to say in there probably too, but I lost that thread. It's probably something I have gone on about many times before, and also lost the train of thought. There. Where are the diggers? They should be here. Now could we not close this window down until we're finished with it, please? This time. This might actually be a bit overpowered to have this many of them. And we could, you know what we could do? Since we have, don't we? No, wait a minute, we're not building this. If we would have been constructing these, yes, then we could have used the flatbeds. We can use the flatbeds since we have, yes, since we have this so well organized. We can use flatbeds for this if we have any in a road vehicle depot such as this, maybe. Yes. Now if you were to go here, load, and then go to the depot out here, what would happen? This thing we still want to keep around. It's called train space for vehicles contained, which is a bit not really right. Okay, you have emptied out that place. Good. Should we empty out this place too? Yeah, we should. Here, this one. Yes, you're on your last run. Very good. Bought you just in time. You go there. And you load, yes, and then you don't go here. Da, 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 da. What happened to the flatbed? We don't know. Regrettably, this you cannot see which vehicles are heading to it. No. Do we have any more bulldozers finished? And how quickly can we churn out a few diggers if we wanted to load the diggers up onto these for delivery to? And these, yes, these are going to get loaded up immediately onto that, but the bulldozers, is it 6 more? That's going to take some time. And now again we have a low amount of workers here. Could we get some more, please? Yes, and if anything, that we could use this. No, the town. I don't know where the town. There's oil over there. There's apparently a gravel industry here. Yes, this is the road building bits that we need. We should maybe have a road construction focused construction office really close by as well. Yes, this is all things that we will get into later on. We can actually remove that. We're still going to get a few more, but to get it out of the queue, I don't think I would have to have done that. And then to be safe, if I forget about this, we don't want to end up with 1,000 big bulldozers here, which the only way of getting them out is to take each and every single one and assign it a workplace or throw it in the bin. Or is it? I don't think so. It's possible to load these now. Okay. There used to be a thing about that you couldn't load this the big bulldozer onto, but apparently you can. Okay, that's good. That's excellent. It might mean that the truck here that is supposed to be bringing cars down to here, Mercedes Transport. Yes, you have managed to get a bulldozer big on there. Yes, we should add after Sollefteå car dealer. You should go buy one of these. Do we have one that is disorganized? They are all disorganized to some degree, but some are. Yes, this one is definitely old. No, it's rail connected though. Why would it be? This one is maybe a good candidate for random disorganized vehicles. Unload. Whatever you get at the vehicle factory, which will be refused by the car dealer, you can put there. Okay. But now why there aren't more workers here? There are plenty of workers waiting. Okay. There seems to be not enough vehicles on this line, but there are quite a few. Okay, this building is without power supply. What have I done? Maybe they are going long ways away to refuel. Why is this without power supply? It should not be. It might well have been powered off, the central thing there, which was which was powering both the vehicle and train industry. That can well be what it was. We shall fix this substation. Around here, right in the messiest bit somewhere. There. Fine. And well, really, no, not fine. If anything, this is not. We need switches in here. Yes, there's a limit to how many switches you can have. That's a stupid limit. The limit should be how much current we're drawing. At these voltages, it's not really a matter of. You don't lose a whole lot by branching off. The losses are quite small. But yes, that's the way it is. Anyway, this I don't think will be that far away or far of a cry to get to hook up to get somewhere to hook up to. Said though, there doesn't appear to be that much in the ways of medium voltage connections available here. You wouldn't do that, but you do. You would get. It's over here somewhere. We will need to find it. Not quite sure where at the moment, but somewhere around here. Yes. This would probably be ideal, but it would mean that the vehicle industry would be without electricity for a little while, and this may not be the best of times for them to be without electricity. But we can minimize. Yes, we can minimize it by doing, such a thing. For now, that ought to get that medium voltage switch built eventually there. We should do that. We can even get them working on that. Not that will help the road vehicle industry very much. Yes, is it the case then that no, but they also drive all the way out to Oskarshamn bus stop. It's taking a long time. Let's put more buses on this line, I think. Here's one. And it's inevitable that we need to do the bit with the clickiness and the clicks to get buses from here are actually quite a few buses. Very good. We can postpone that then. I think now I put 4 more buses on this line as we leave those 2 in the depot for now, as we will absolutely remember to get back to that. It could happen. Stranger things have happened. Actually. Sometimes at least. As and before the train makes it here, and just because the train is probably very much inbound and close by, I'm going to take these buses and take ownership of them, so to speak. Well, use them, as we cannot sell them as new vehicles anymore. That's fine. We always need buses for some reason. And there's one more. Good. There you go. And resume. So, there you have that. Okay, very good. Can we get another? Yes, those are pavers or something, rollers. That's why they looked a whole lot smaller. Can you get 2 of these on? No. You can maybe get only 1 of them on S. Okay. But I think on a thing such as this, we should be able to get S. Maybe even. Now this is more like it, This is what you want. And since we are going to want a whole lot of flatbeds at the construction office, this is how we're doing it. It was not possible to get that one on the... Yes. Okay. Now, it does look pretty full to me though, that one. And we can only have 1 of each bulldozers. Did we get any diggers in? No, we set that to... There's another thing working on that. Very good. If the construction office out here would be finished, and it is, we shall simply do this now. You go here. Oh. Okay. Sorry. We need to go back to this place and find these. Maybe we can turn it back down a bit. I don't know. We want the construction machinery. Yes. Speaking of which, we're also getting road crane. We have plenty of road cranes, Yes, but this is a handy way of getting both open hulls and and the equipment out there. Road cranes are actually quite quick on the road, though. Yes, they are. It's really just the bulldozers and the pavers and the silly things that we need to bother with. No. I want the Mercedes last. There we go. Yes, sorry, slip of mind. We are going here. And as we can see, it has worked out pretty well, has it not? Here. Because vehicles have arrived and okay, these are a bit long. Something to be aware of that can cause issues at construction sites. Now this is looking quite good. I think that we have quite a digging capability if we should want it. We can even send you one more time to do the exact same thing, and we'll have something that is maybe slightly overpowered. I think we can slow it down, because I'm going to need a break before attempting this, tutorial business. It's hard, but I need to try and get attention somehow. That's basically it. As of course, the audience will size of the audience will always remain extremely niche. It doesn't matter, really. But I feel that if I would get some more attention, at least some people ought to be out there that might have an interest in having this on in a tab in the background somewhere whilst playing themselves, maybe, or whilst doing other stuff, or maybe sitting down in front of a 100-inch screen and watching the thing and totally immersing yourself in my what would you call it, dulcet, monotone voice. As I could try and be more animated and such, but it's always very late when this occurs. Even if it doesn't start late, it always ends up that way. It's completely out of control. This was this. But this has been quite interesting, actually, to find out how much CPUs have evolved. Well, I'm pretty sure if you look up at a current CPU of the same clock speed, as it pretty much gets the same single thread score as this generation. I'm going to confirm that, of course, and see in theory how much more one could get. But I don't think it's worth it. No. Especially not for me, since I want this, ECC stuff and Xeon stuff and, enterprise stuff. I like my board management controllers, and yes, it's a work, what you call it, arbetsskada. It's a damage of working conditions. Yes. But I don't don't think in the end that it might be some improvements. I saw the latest offering by Intel, quite cheap actually, but you only 4 cores. That is a bit low. Well, this is only 4 cores, like 6, but then we cannot get that speed for reasonable money. Maybe, don't know, not sure. Aren't you? Yes, I'm pretty sure. What are you talking about here? Windows has not been activated on this. No, as I realize that, it's actually, I have to give Microsoft a whole lot of credit here. Yes, through all of this, what I've done is just move the hard drive, which is a solid state drive, around. Yes, just putting it in, and a few generations ago on Windows, yes, if it were XP and even 7, if it was not, if there was a difference in storage controller, for example, or something, that thing would not boot, and it would never work right. This thing has just worked. It's amazing. It's good, very good. Yes, I bash Microsoft a whole lot, where I feel this deserved, or where it annoys me. But credit where credit's due too. Certainly. It's been it's what you'd expect. Plugging in a hard drive with a, for example, Linux installation on it. Unless you're doing something insanely exotic hardware-wise, you should absolutely expect that just to work. And yeah. Oh, it's the 23rd of November. So we've had that on Linux for a few years. Since forever, more or less. If there was support for the hardware in the kernel, yes, then it would work. If there was not support for the hardware in the kernel, then forget about it in any case. Yes. Top tip. If you're interested in Linux, if it doesn't work, if the hardware that you have or are intending to use doesn't have doesn't have proper kernel support, find some other hardware that does. Yes, you want that to be managed by automatically by the operating system and the kernel and things. Yes, Bulldozer big, working for a huge construction office. That's good. I think that we ought to have quite plenty of things around here now. But it doesn't feel quite complete, this, does it? No, I think that we usually have a bit more stuff. Yes, usually we have buses. They usually also have places to get stuff. Yes, there are plenty of things left to do. This could use another bulldozer, and the bulldozers are getting slightly out of hand. Now we don't need that many, but still. Yes. How's the crane doing? What? There's a warning sign. What was that? There's some error. What's that? Flatbed truck carrying one or more vehicles is unable to work. Unload vehicles from the flatbed to enable other work options. Well, that's the point, I think. Is what it's saying there is what I've done, is what I wanted to do, and will have the effect that I wanted to have. I think so. At least that's the way I interpret it. Yes. You don't have any meat. You will have to be without. See, there are still plenty of workers standing around. We'll enable one more bus for this, and also whilst keeping everything jugglings about here, also remembering this place. No, not this place. You know what this place is definitely will want is a gas station, which can't be built underneath the high voltage lines, which I suppose is just a pretty decent safety precaution after all. I closed down a window I was not intending to close down. Now, you have been picked up by Hansasino. Here's construction office, very good. Yes, you were getting vehicles for the construction office. Yes, working on it. We're going to need buses, but we're not taking them out there. If you see, if you have them in a store, place like this, place for vehicles, you can skip one step of adopting the vehicle into your fleet. Although buses seem to be, we don't seem to have a place with buses. Oh. Here we can see the frame rate issues. It's getting on my nerves a bit. I mean, should I drop it? It is what it is. And if you want this complexity of game, you're going to get it. It doesn't matter what sort of computer you have. Yes, I suppose I'm trying to duck critique relating to my ancient hardware. Yes. I don't know how to formulate myself here without coming off as an ass. However, I think about formulating it, it sounds as if an ass is speaking. So perhaps it would be ass-ish to say, and then therefore I should refrain. And the point I was going to make has fled now anyways, so that's all right then. Yes, workers, you could, it's a bit dangerous, but you could be getting them from here actually. For now, anyway. Gravel, you will have to travel a little bit of a ways for gravel. We haven't gotten them any dumpers yet. That's quite significant. Yes, truck aggregate loader. Thank you very much. Asphalt and concrete right here. Also for now, steel. Yeah, that's out here too. No, steel. We have much closer by. Actually, that we have here. Should we, or can we do that and see what happens? Yes. Although this is wrong. Yes, prefab panels is correct. Bricks is incorrect, and also planks are incorrect. Mechanical components. I think there's a warehouse around here where we keep mechanical components. It could be this one. Indeed. And electrical components. I think that you're going to have to travel a little ways for that. We don't distribute them out here since the factory is, somewhat close by. That's not it. It's a little bit further away. Here it is. Yes, but in return, you can rest assured that when you go there, there will be electrical components available. Yes, you're going to need a whole lot more vehicles and types of vehicles. Dumpers are extremely important now. Yes, indeed they are. Should we... as I can report on colleague, she looks a whole lot more energetic, but a bit grumpy too. But that's a good sign. Yes. Yes, I think she noticed that I'm referring to... colleague, you can come and take your spot. I've been trying to encourage you here to do that for a while, but you seem to be set on lying on the floor in a sort of demonstrative manner, and I know what it's about, but it's not happening. You have food available. Yes, the other stuff was for when you were sick. You are not sick anymore. No, you're still getting it, but not as frequently. That's how it is. You can mix it up a bit. You only lick off the gel anyway, or the sauce, and then the other stuff lies to dry. That's if one could buy just the sauce, so to speak. Yes, it's probably all sorts of rubbish in there, in cat food. I'd buy that, and. I think my cat would enjoy that quite a bit. Come on, colleague. Come on, colleague. No. Well, now you're either deaf or ignoring me, and it's aren't you supposed to be getting vehicles for the thing? Yes, cat updates. She seems to be more healthy. She really does. Given, all things considered, all things being relative and so on, she seems pretty healthy again for a 20-year-old or something. Thereabouts, anyways. Covered hulls, and the rest will be dumpers. Lots and lots of dumpers, please. We must have we not made a proper construction run of dumpers? Seriously, we have not made. What is this? Is this a dumper? You can't really tell. Unless you put it in a... No, that's an open hull. I thought so, but sometimes, they look a bit... hold everything. Stop the presses here. Literally, stop the presses. Because you're currently pressing steel for Mercedes-Benz's, and we are going to want you to be pressing steel for dumpers. Yes, what sort of dumper should we get? I wonder if that international thing, if that was available as a dumper too. It was not. We do have the Scania dumper, which we apparently do not build currently. And this 8,000, that's small. 30 tons, yes. That's more like it. That's what we want. That's what we'll have. Dumper, yes. Dumper. Blue ones, sure. 8 dumpers, sounds good to me. Really, we should definitely get a one of these space for vehicles places filled with dumpers. For now, we are continuing the production line of the Mercedes here. We do them in an odd color green. This one is actually quite nice. In reality, that green, if that is what it's sort of represented, looks like it, but it doesn't come out really well in the game, regrettably. What's this? That's what we want. Those for the construction office. Yes, correct. And we also want this. We want this. Yes, and then dumpers for all your worth, and that's exactly what you'll be doing. Very good. Come over here, please. Right, then you have a building, a sound power supply source of workers is empty. What? Have you already gone and took all of them? Yes, now it's not empty. I suppose every once in a while that might work out. If it doesn't, we'll send the buses to Hansasino Central bus station, and there it will work out. I would think, hope, and so on. Yes, this place, is that getting... okay, yeah, everything has been delivered, and you have finally also delivered workers. Isn't it a bit ironic that there's lots of... the construction office doesn't actually have any diggers assigned to it. Now, this is a good thing, because if we would have the diggers assigned to the construction office, we could be pretty certain that when we want to use them, they will be busy. That also reminds me that we want to get a few of the bulldozers out of the construction office and into the road cargo station. You have buses, you have that, nothing's going to happen, or you're not going to contribute very much in the road building unless we get you some dumpers, but we are working on it. This is not finished yet. Oh, we gotta look at this. It is pretty damn close to being finished. This road, fantastic work. It is going to get a technical services right about here, where the scarf currently is. Scarf, yes, extension would be, but that's more in the context of, an extension cable. Yes, that's a scarf cable. I'm not aware of. Then that word might not have as many meanings in English. Didn't you get finished? Yes, you are finished. Very good. Gas station. Right there. And yes, some things we are, what should we call it? Getting away with, or simply rationalizing. Yes, that's what we're doing. CO cooperate. I like that, and this we're turning that back on too. Yes, not for extended simulations though, but for. I mean, you'd want it for the extended simulations, because then the vehicles would have a greater chance of finding their ways around problems that arise. problem is that I think it is crashing the game, and I think it is also may be involved with the with the ambulances getting stuck in front of hospitals issue. It may just be. Or, well, there is we could go and find out. Place where it still happens frequently. No, Katinshad maybe. The ambulances are all in. Is what they are. In the middle of December. How many of these snowplows do we have here now? I suppose I should reset these. Yes, but that might crash. No, I'm not going to. Yes, around here now with these open, yes, it's not really that much. It doesn't feel like that much of an improvement, now does it? No. No, but it's what you expect. Yes, but you'd think that this is GPU performance that is lacking, but it's not. It's actually CPU. It has to tell the GPU what to do, and all the work is done in CPU. Yes, maybe I should get off this subject, because it is starting to get a bit intense, maybe. Intense, perhaps not the most descriptive word of what it is. Oh yes, this thing is finished. Yes, should we shut down electricity then, since it happened to be finished right now when we were here? Yes, I think it's a sign. That's that cut off, or now offline, yes. On the night of Lucia, they will have the greatest Lucia train ever at the vehicle factory this year, and they even get snow, and it's nighttime, and it's dark, and it's very cozy in there, I think. And hopefully these power lines, yes, they will get top priority on someone's to-do list. And yes, you have lots of stuff there, but I think that if we ask something that is a bit far away and that has workers, because that's the most important bit that we get here. Workers. Yes, we need that. Right. Molna. We can try get workers in from Molna here in the middle of winter, really. Yes. Yes, should we leave this like this? Oh, we have a dumper. Very good. We have a dumper. Yes, I noticed that we have a dumper. We had the first dumper was ready before cutting the power. Actually, there is no electricity or electrical facilities out here. What we should do, I know that one of the lines going up to Culture Capital is very much unloaded. Yes. And that would be an excellent candidate to branch off. And I think it is the right one of these. That is speculation though, but I think it is actually. It could be. It could well be. if that's the case, where should we have a bit of electrical bits for this? Here. Yes, and this time yes, finally, yes, I remember to have a look here. Maybe get this in. And by the way, since it is electricity and it is my thing, it is TBD2. That is slightly cursed. We don't know, I'm not even sure if this is going to load as after the experiences of last time. Even though it was only one autosave, I am not trusting it fully yet. Still that, feeling of uncertainty when loading the game. So that's something that we should do. And this is, it is a bit annoying, or it is an interruption in flow. But if I can get them in, we will get a better experience. Or I will be more satisfied with the result, because it annoys me when the synchronization drifts too much here between the audio and the video, and the audio straight from the game is always, that's the master. Yeah, we have to synchronize too, because that's tied to the video. I'm not sure where the error is. It might even be relative. Actually, the error is, get on with this now, please. Okay, sorry. Yes, I will. You can close that. And this, get on with that too. Yes, get that going in there. And the bulldozer big too. We'll have at the depot there. Oh, when this is finished already. Fantastic. I think that we should. Okay, fine. We'll step in here quickly with distribution office. No, we'd want the distribution office that does fuel, which might well be this one. No, that's technical services. Yes, this Sejov and Beatus. Sejov, that sounds far away. That does sound far away. So, medium distribution office. Absolutely. Where? I mean, here we could have like a bit of a crossroads and a distribution office. We already have a bit of a crossroads and have even more of a bit of a crossroads. We should have it fancy. There might not be electricity around anyway, so it won't light up. Yes, that and that bit. And this bit is pay for. You are building is without power supply, and I don't suppose you do any work. No, I suppose it's difficult to weld and things without electricity. And everything else that goes into building an automobile. Quite a few things. Yes, we have a crane here, but as predicted, the worker supply is very much restricted. I mean, if some of the workers in the vehicle factory could come out here and help. Oh, there we go. Buses are arriving. Very good. And we might even be able to witness the surge of current here. The inrush current. Actually, this would also be a place to look. since it is branching off in two directions here. It is branching off to two substations. Oh, one is about to be finished, yes. Well, now, at least. As we can see, voltage is still down to 0, but megawatts is pulling the most amount that it can through the wire, and it will continue to do so for a little while, and there it catches up, so to speak, just about at the time when the power line to the next substation, which will power the vehicle industry. Okay, the other one covered the vehicle industry too. Then this is not going to make any difference. Might not even be utilized. You can say it's redundancy, yes, but it's fed from the same place. Yes, but it's redundancy if someone were to cut this down or clip it with a tall truck or something, it's going over the road after all. Yeah, you never know. And I'm interested in seeing here what happens with this, if anything. Now that's more like it, you know. There you go. Okay. Yes. 1.3 megawatts. You're still at 1.3 megawatts. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So at the switch, no, okay, sorry, I was looking at the switch. Yes, you took over the duties of powering the power plant here, that one, and this one is now only, well, it is for this one primarily. As hopefully it will allow buses to refuel somewhat efficiently. Yes, and at this vehicle, at this building with one-way entrance, snowplows will not get stuck. But then again, they cannot plow the exit route. Stupid is what it is. It might not be necessary to have it as two-way or as one-way, and have it as two-way rather. So we can try that. Okay. Yes. I think we're ready to try this then. To do a thing. I have not interfered much, if anything, with construction trains. They seem to have fixed it. With the semaphores that was so expertly set up. You're still working on stuff though. Are you stuck somewhere? Or what's going on? Where are you? This, for example, yes. But no vehicle is heading here. What about this? No vehicles heading here neither. This finished. This, no vehicles, no vehicles are heading here. What's up? Are you're stuck somewhere? No, you're at home. Okay. This is not the first time this has happened. And it used to indicate that the track was not free. Was that not what it was? But you're going that way, and that track is free. You have your own signals and everything. This is a bit odd on Christmas Eve. Isn't it just? Okay, you don't have any prefab panels, I see. But okay, what's the problem? Have all forklifts stopped working? You are without fuel. I see. we have apparently retired something that was doing something there to get fuel into that place. We'll fix. I mean, the cheekiest way is to get it out of there. That will do fine, and then get it into. No, that's the wrong place. No, that's already taken care of. What we want is this place. Yes, there. Wait until I load. And are you running on fumes? Or no, that's not a forklift. That's. It tells me to activate Windows. I hope that doesn't get captured. Yes, I will activate Windows. Don't worry, Microsoft. Give me. I mean, it's just booted up. I'm incredibly impressed that you have this ability now to move a hard drive around in very different systems. Well, then again, it is pretty old stuff. That's probably why it's all worked so well. But still, that would not be possible before. Now it is. Now it's just bugging me about activating. You know, I'm not sure I'm all in on this motherboard and CPU configuration. So maybe not. Maybe you can keep bugging me for a few days. Maybe it's not worth going through the hassle. So, you know, I'm not trying to steal your precious operating system, you know. That's not what I'm about. I want to use it. Yeah. And I don't have an OEM license, so tied to a computer that is a certain computer, so screw you. I'm well within my terms of the license agreement, I believe. Yes. We really don't have a lot of bricks. It's if we ever wanted to do a bridge with this construction office, it's not the greatest thing in the world for it. But we could maybe increase a bit. 25,000 boards. No. Yes, wiggle it about a bit. The brick train is not even delivering bricks here anymore, you know. Which, if we are going to build a town out here, perhaps we should get back into service. Either that or getting a new brick train, because the schedule of that brick train is something. It is, but we're going to be stupid about it and test the robustness of the railroad. And the robustness of the railroad is pretty good. It is when it gets to this point of delivery here that we get into problems. I can't figure out a way to reliably signal that up to have that safe, completely safe. That is. And also as flexible as I would want it. That's the crutch of the issue, flexibility. Anyways, where are you? Well, it's on T, so I don't think it's what? There appears to be one map. There it is. Molna, after Molna, you go to Ballasros. Then you go and load. Okay. Then you go to Katsincha, Sernakova, that's way down there, you know, that's not anywhere near here. So, but you're full, and you're about to be close to the end. Yeah, after Molna is very good. There, unload. Fill it up. Maybe 344 tons. Okay, yeah, that would be everything. Do we have fuel? Yes, we have fuel. Yes, this is sort of how the construction office should work, except, of course, that they should be able to bring refueling vehicles to construction sites. Yes. Now that would be a useful game mechanic. Oh yes, electricity, high voltage mod. Where is it? Power transformer, maybe. Yes, this thing, high voltage. That's large. That is very large. And slightly oversized, a little bit more than I need, maybe. Yes, but we'll have it. Yes, thank you, ARM UK, for the mod tip. It is a bit large. Maybe more compact version. Yes, I think that there was probably some other thing available that would have been more compact if I would have perused the collection more carefully. But eventually then we're cutting off one of these wires and hooking it up onto here. Well, that would be exciting. Yes, and we're getting ready for this. This is a good idea to do in winter. I don't think so. It's really regrettable that there isn't a spring season, visually. The autumn is nice, but the spring season is really... That's when it should go green again, and it should do it sort of gradually, you know, that when the snow melts away, it is... Yes, some things are green underneath, but not everything. Oh. And you can't find your way back, really. You should be able to find your way back. It's this bit is finished. You go here. Yes, have a think about it. Where is the closest thing you claim? Here? No. You see, you had to think about it, and it was okay now. So far, this is causing incredibly few catastrophes. Here, I don't know if I should be, patting my back or worried. As do we want a few more diggers? Yes. We have the means to get them here easily. Okay, yes. This will actually be... Yes, this will be an important road connection, but it will... God damn it, it will not be possible, will it? Is it possible to get... to get a bridge underneath high voltage? It is possible to build high voltage over, but underneath... I wonder... Yes, we should do it the wrong way here first. It is. Okay, well then we stand a chance. Yes, I think we stand a chance for this. Sort of. Yes, we make it work. Cancel. Although, how to build a bridge? Well, this will be plenty complicated. Because you see, one road is here, The other road is here. This is sort of road network, we could call this. This would be an essential link that has been missing. Although it does exist on the other side of the lake. Yes, it isn't that bad. Still, with this new area in plan and so on. You're telling me this is finished? That's a gas station. You're supposed to build a technical services there. Yes, if we then select the right building, which is slightly larger, yes. Would you would like to proceed, maybe? Are you blocking yourself? Or what's the... Yes, you are. There is no other train. Why haven't the other trains blocked themselves here? You have managed to, but actually you don't have to, because this bit is now certified to be one way. Yes, we can do a proper, simple semaphore here. Yes, we don't care about the road. Right, you don't need to go back, because you'll be able to finish building this, and then you can... you will be confused for a little while, and then you will figure out, hey, I'm on a roundabout and it's connected, and then you'll go home. Excellent. Yes, that's the road that we want to hook up onto. We want to go over all of this stuff. Should we do it in the middle of the roundabout? Yes, it's how I like to do it, you know. There is the that is the current point of the road where it is currently. That's actually up a bit. Yes, I see a raised platform. I see a raised traffic feature here. Is what I do. And we have a bit of high voltage to get through, but I think so. Okay, and you're building that bit. You should still be fine. Yes. You know what? We're going to take a break here. Oh, it's very loud. Yes. There we go. Close. Yes. Thank you. Singriopol, whatever. Yes. Technical services. Yes. It's all good. It's all good. So, bridge building tutorial coming up. Here on workers and resources. Yes, cheers. Right, and yes, this is then supposed to be... God damn it, I didn't get a drink. We'll try this again. Yes, much better, except of course that I hit the play there before and we missed the thawing effect, which was supposed to be in there, but will have to be out. Yes, do we have sound? No, we don't have. Or is it just turned down? No. Oh, I really fiddled with this. How come? No, there is sound. Or yes, there is sound. But that okay. I'll take your word for it. 691 tons of nuclear fuel at the current value of $36 billion. Yes. Anyway. So yeah, let's hope that this goes somewhat according to plan and turns out somewhat comprehensible. Welcome to Workers and Resources. We have a road here. We have a road here. We have a road here. Now, these are currently this road and this road is connected via a temporary bypass. You could not even call it a dirt road, but it is sort of a dirt road, more like a mud road. Anyway, we want to do good things to this. So what we need to do is we need to build a bridge, because we have a lot of railroad here, and to add to the interest of it, yes, we have some high voltage in the way. The plan is to get this up to level here, the bridge, and then another bridge over to here, and something to hook up to there. Yes, that's the plan. Now, you might think, yes, we're building bridges. Okay, we go into bridges, we select the bridge, we do that. Yes, that's the bridge. No, that's not how we do bridges in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, because that will look really terrible. Yes, awful. So I have prepared here by getting quite a few of these diggers in at road vehicles depot. Yes, road vehicles depot. You can also keep them at a construction office, but there is an advantage to keeping them at a road vehicles depot rather than as a construction office, because the construction office might be using them for things, and then they're not available for you to use here when you want to. So you need both excavators, diggers for that bit, and then you need bulldozers to when you have a reference point. Yes, you can flatten to that reference point. But it will only take the environment to a specific maximum gradient. Here, that's what we can accomplish. But we want, yes, we want to extend this as far as we can, and I think that the bulldozers might be out of fuel or what's going on. I certainly hope not. Yes, for doing terraforming, what you want is yes, that thing, and to keep them that. I already said that, you know. Yes. Okay, so we have somewhere to take off, and we have somewhere to land in between here, and we need somewhere to get down here, because from here to there, I think that we could just do something. Should we do that then? To have something. How's that for something? It is a bit low, yes, but if we change the bridge type to something that has the support on the overside, yes, that thing, then it might look a little bit more. Yes. So you see, this is what we're going for, and the trick, of course, we need an approach here to this. Should we try and get this bridge in too while we're at it? This poses quite a few challenges. High voltage lines, but it went green, and I'm happily going to accept that green. This approach that we had, that was done by hand, by just use a scroll wheel to get a nice curvature, to get a gradient in. You can use the built-in. The game has some functionality built in. The hold down right mouse button to do stuff, to even out or flatten terrain or such. But it is a bit unpredictable in what you get out of it. You never exactly know what you're going to get with that. Another thing here, whilst we're doing terrain manipulation around infrastructure such as railroad, one has to be a bit careful to not cause cave-ins. This is plenty safe distance. This will not cause any cave-ins. But if we were to be closer, that's a bit taller. If you're a perfectionist, then this game may not be for you, because now, see, there just isn't an easy way to get a good gradient. That's basically the way that you have, is to do it like that. The game doesn't provide any creature comforts to that level. Oh, we have lines now for vehicles. And another thing with bridges is that you cannot, at least currently, it is impossible to really do turns on bridges. You can't. You can sort of wiggle them about, so to speak, and get them to join up together, but it's just not something that you want to engage in. So skip that, and you could do it this way. And there we have it. That's more or less this bit too. We want to connect up. That's quite important. Right. So you see, that's 45 million rubles, or $65 million, or more in the terms that we use here, 6,748 workdays, 61 tons of concrete, 170 tons of bricks, lots of gravel, asphalt, and 102 tons of steel. Yes, that's how you can do bridges. You can either click one of these buttons or do it on your own. Thank you so very much for watching. Cheers. Yeah, so I hope that some of this will work out, that we'll be able to get something out of it or something. 244, yes, but I think I'll be able to. I don't need to make a note of that. Okay, but it actually turned out pretty good, and it went quicker than I had anticipated. Well, of course, there are many points and things lost in there, like fine adjustment and such. This might not be a good approach and so on, but the core is that this pitch you really have to do one way, and that is the hard way. So that should be done eventually. This thing, they are not getting far on this. I don't know what the problem is. Well, one problem is probably that we don't have fuel nearby. And yes, there is medium voltage here if we wanted to get to alleviate this problem quite significantly. quite promptly too, I think, until they get this done. Because when they get this done, there's still a whole lot of work to be done. Yes, we are doing. We still need the substation anyway, so why not? Right. And then when it's done, we'll hook it up from another direction and cut off. I think you can build somewhere close by there. Yes, and from the other way. See? Many things are possible in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic that at first may seem impossible, or at least at first glance the game will just tell you that no, niet, we're not doing this, but then you have a little bit of a talk or an argument with it and make it see its ways and see the way that it could be done, a way that it could be done, such as this. That's quite expensive for a very temporary power line that is only going to be used for this for a little while. Yes, we could have done that with the wooden pole, you know, the cheapest one available. Because now all of these things, you're going to unfinished road, and then you will run out of fuel. Because unfinished road is over here. This building is also without power supply. Yes, this is not going great. But we can prepare a bit. Let's see here. We want a transformer. Power transformer. It is, most of it will supply things in that general direction, so we'll put it here. And you know, this, not quite that fancy, but yes, this may seem like a bit of a fancy road to just be going to a power transformer, but I'm thinking it goes to add to the road network too. That said, we shouldn't do too much road network until we get the train lane in. Yes? Okay. Get going on that too. It's all good. Yeah, and that will take some time. Okay. So yes, you have a power transformer on the way there, and no power line hooking it up though. Oh, that would be infrastructure. High voltage wires. Yes. Maybe a bit unnecessary to go with that one. But yes, when this is finished, we're going to have a little bit of excitement. Because we're going to cut something off. And for that occasion, I mean, there's only one way of doing it. Really, and that is cutting wires. But at least we know where to look. This is out 1, switch 1 from the power plant. It is barely in use at all at the moment. Okay. And that is something different. That is also something different. There's out 1, switch 1. That's the one we want. This one is out 2, switch 1. So out 2 is much more loaded. Yes, this one. Keep that around. It is being used for something. So cutting it off probably it might well be used for this, for example. Cutting it off is not unproblematic, but we should be able to cope, I think, without for a little bit. In here, no more fires or anything bad thing is happening. 3 firefighters. Not a lot. No. Maybe we need more buses on this line. That is supposed to bring workers in here. There is 1. There are 2. There shall be 4. Because this is not good enough. There's lots of important stuff here, you know. And, the new boat, no, not finished. Svea, you're out there with a lot of fuel. Yeah, I've asked you many times to go dock at various places here, but you seem to end up out there. I don't know what your problem is. But you are in international waters or in NATO waters, I don't know. We prefer to be, independent here. Self-sustaining and such. Yeah, indeed. More music. Glory of the Soviet Union music. And by the way, I went and had a look at Amazon's offerings on GPU things. They don't offer any good clock frequency, so that's of no use. It's just as Azure. So we can't have. There's no use in trying the experiment on Amazon Web Services in addition to Microsoft Azure Cloud thing. Yes. But we are going to put 2 more buses on this line. Yes. We have built a few dumpers now. That might be enough. Of the dumpers there, we shall go back to building personal cars, please. Mercedes-Benz's 124S. How has the distribution of vehicles gone? Is anyone... Oh, they're at work. 5 people tending to my place here. Very good. Very good. How... 27 years old, lifespan of 76. Yes. There it goes. These are great. Yes. The estate version as well would be even better. But this is fantastic. Yes. Such good work from the community, content creators. will create as a whole, but this in this thing in particular right now. So I really wish we could get closer with the camera, because there is more detail in there, which one could appreciate. Well, you went for a refuel on your way home from work. That's good thinking. Not like those other stupid vehicles that are driven by algorithm. Where are you going, by the way? Parking lot number 4. Okay. And if we open up the person here, we can see where they are all actually intending to go. Next stop, you're going to the shopping center. Okay. So having a car allows them to go directly from work to store. But then I wonder, will you no. The person follow this. Yes, it is boosting. You need to get food. Do we have like a queue here or something? No. Then this should not be a problem. Drink alcohol 3 liters. Yes. Where are you going now? Okay, you're going to the parking lot. Again, you're going back to your car. You have been shopping. You got 200% of your food. No meat though. We didn't have any. Sorry about that. And then I suppose you're going home. Oh, the sound is great. That road perhaps should be upgraded a bit. Now, if we look at where you go, because I suppose you go home now, or you go to the pub, you're going home. Where is your home? How far away from that is the shopping center, I ask? Did you... There you now have free time, you live there. The shopping center is... Where is the shop in this town? It is there, yes. So you parked your car there, walked to there, then drove around, parked your car there and walked there. Not sure that's... oh, a new person got a vehicle. Congratulations. Who is it this time? Well, at least you gave it to a somewhat sober person this time. That's good. Yes, first thing you have to do when you get a new car. Go and fill it up. But this, I think, is quite, gives a lot of satisfaction here in TDB since TBD. Yes, since fuel is free and the cars are free too. Everything is. Just have to work according to your needs. According to your abilities. And you will be provided for according to your needs. Yes, Karl Marx. Marxism, Leninism is what we're doing. Because this, if we go here now, and then we do this, we can see that, yes, there is a lot more detail to these things. That's funny. The S-classes, they have German registration plates, and these have, they look Russian to me. But I'm not familiar enough with the Russian system to say if that is. There's a lot of noughts in there, so it's probably not completely. But there's lots of regions and things to Russian number plates. I know, at least. I don't know if that makes any sense, or if it even is supposed to be a Russian number plate. To me, it looks like a Russian number plate. But yes, it's still the same though, that they all have the same plate. This is suspicious. Okay, how are you coming along on the thing up here? On what thing? On this this thing. This thing. No, not this thing. This thing. Yes. You're working on the road here, for example. That's good. But the high voltage switch, it's finished. Very good. Now comes time to cut a bit of wiring here. And yes, it is supposedly the right one there, but I think they cross over. So out one, switch one. We could do it the easy way or the hard way or the quick way or the violent way, or we could try and use the system here. Out one. Well, does it start at nothing, or does it start at no, it starts at 1, doesn't it? Yes, so it is this one. Yes, maybe. Which sort of merges here with another one. Yes, but about here would be one place to tear it up a bit. Let's see, if we cut this now, does that drop? That was the wrong wire. Yes, then is it this one then? That was also the wrong wire. Now there's only one remaining. It has to be this one. That might still have been the same one that was the one. Indeed. Now we cut down the wires. That might not be correct. That might be correct. I'm not sure. Let's maybe get rid of a bit of this. That's enough to see that goes off in what direction exactly. Yes, this is the one that we wanted to interfere with. Yes, we can even take it back further. To there, and then do in other infrastructures in the way. What? What other infrastructure would that be? For a high voltage, they have not been fussy. They cannot start being fussy. Yes, whilst you're doing this, which is really nothing that we need to hurry with, people are without power, and I'm a bit uncertain of which one it was supposed to be. Plan this in first, okay? Yes. Now, one of these, and it is yes, fine. But which one of them? From here, yes, it really would be quite helpful to have some sort of tool for doing this to help. Okay, that is cut off there, and that, okay. It ought not matter really. What we do is we take this out. Come to think of it, it doesn't matter at all. Those are both directly from the power plant. And this, we cannot build for resources, as it does not start at the building. So that would be 4.3 million rubles. Okay. Now this should not power up this. No, it didn't. Good. That's probably a lot of stuff. A lot of people, a whole lot happier about things. This we hook up onto here. Now this is no longer, tier 1. This is tier 2. So this is a 1. Out 1, switch 2. And this is tier no. Out 1, switch 1. Yes, I did diverged slightly from the naming scheme there. And whatever it was that was connected up there, it will have to be without for the moment. Yes. That one. Yes, I want to keep that around. Keep an eye on it. How long do you suppose this will take? Quite some time. I don't know why they have such a large parking lot here, but they do. Because they can. This is not finished yet, so it made absolutely no difference. We should consider doing this the other way around. Actually, because it will make it a whole lot easier to hook up onto the thing that we will be feeding this from. Which is up here somewhere, and along the way. No, there is no reason to put anything along the way. Just hang out here. Leave space for future. No. If we take it underneath the high voltage one, high voltage line, then we at least we won't be unnecessarily in the way of other things, right? I think so. There you go. There. That's something that will do. A distribution office. Yes, you have gotten a distribution office here. Very nice. Then you could get a few tankers, for example. Such as that. Yes. And you could get... what else would you want? Everything. Well, you're getting one covered. And you're getting not that flatbed, but you're getting some flatbeds. Yes, from out here. Maybe. No. From the factory. Those are dumpers. You can get this one. And this one. Yes, what was it that I was going to do with these vehicles again? Oh yes, distribution office. Yes, one more flatbed for you. And maybe no, not dumpers, no. We have a quarry on the way up there. But other stuff, maybe we could be thinking about bringing in, since we have the distribution offices, why not put them to use? A bit. Although come to think of it, out here, there really isn't a whole lot of need to move, stuff like, for example, steel, bricks, stuff like that, closer to where we're building things, because it isn't really that far away. But this could serve many purposes. Eventually. Or soon. One thing that is definitely going to do is bring fuel out here, and from where exactly? Well, from here, obviously. To here, and also to here. Important. Load fuel just to be safe. 30%, a bit more, 70. You're still without power supply. Are you getting anywhere on this? No, not really. You're busy. Yes. But this place, it is only the 5th of April, but winter will be coming back. On the 23rd of November, we're going to need these snowplows very much. It's very tedious to do it this way, but I don't know of any other way to do it. It's just the way it is here in the Soviet simulator. That ought to be enough. Do as far as you can. Yes, you're missing asphalt, and all these bits will be horrible to get in. Yes. Since I think we have place at the construction office, you might as well be having a few more dumpers. Have a ways to go. After all. And there it is, full. Some vehicles are without fuel, yes. I understand. We are working on it, or rather you are working on it, I would hope. You're missing gravel. It's not the dumpers that are without. That's no dumpers. No, there are no dumpers in here. They're all out and about. And there could be a traffic jam over at the quarry area. And there doesn't seem to be. Is there a problem? No. They are traveling. How does this look? That it's pretty detailed. But a bit large, maybe. Okay. Yes, this you need to build this in order to be able to use this. And then you won't have to complain about being without fuel anymore. I don't think so, at least. We haven't had a look at the demographics. 73,000, everything is great. Yes, are we going to wrap this up? What time is it? Oh, yeah, yes, we ought to wrap this up. Anyone living in here? Yes, people are even living in here. That's a good sign for say of. That is quite slow. Yes. Oh, do we have another pickle here? Yes, this is not working at all. You have stopped there, right? Now this is an effect of having chain signals on both ends here. It doesn't work. No, my original thought of having on just one side. When you're done here, are you going? Yes, you'll turn around, so that decides it for this one. This one gets to be a regular one. And it's the same problem here, really. No, it's not. But one thing that, is reasonable to bring into question is, what are you two trains doing in here? There is a passing track here for you. None of you have any business here. It's a little bit shorter. Yes. How did that work out for you think? Now, if you would please be so kind and go back the way you came. Okay, they still have food. Very good. Yes, thank you very much. That ought to solve it, ought it not? Oh, still without power supply. You should be let in. Okay, there was another little train. You better turn about as well. Yes, you did. Now what? You are waiting there for some reason. Yes, because the... God damn it. Yes. This still has change signals in on both ends. No. Okay, we'll have a change signal there, but not here. Now, if you would be so kind as to go... Thank you. That should allow most of this to clear up. Okay, so we're back at the setup with chain signals on one end and regular ones on the other end. Yes. But every once in a full moon, or well, a bit rarer than that. Here. No. Yes, here. Well, it's a bad example. Well, say this train was going in here. It had not yet passed this semaphore. Another train was waiting here to go into the same block, to this one. Yes. It would show green here. It would be let in. Meanwhile, this one is making its way towards the semaphore and is passing it before this one does. That's when we end up with that, I think. That's the theory anyways. And if that's the case, we should probably have a chain signal on this end and a regular one on the other end, maybe. Has anyone picked up this? No. I mean, you could start working on this from this way, from this direction. It won't hurt anything. It is a bit of a waste of travel, yes. You can deal with that. I mean, look at this poor thing. Where are you going? Unfinished road. Oh, you started from this end. Yes, that's good. Well, you're working here too. Do you have this thing on? No, I have. Yes, I reloaded the game, of course, to make sure that it's actually loaded. No, wrong. There. CO cooperates. Experimental traffic pathfinding. What could possibly go wrong? Still didn't want to close that quite. You're here with something for the power lines, maybe? And what is... well, One thing that could be should have been taken into consideration here before embarking on this would have been the consideration of actually getting, you know, off the railroad here. Will it do such a short tunnel? I don't think it will. It will. Okay. Too short. Okay. I mean, who am I to question? I'm not going to, that's for sure. And it wouldn't be possible to get, you know, a really sneaky one in right there, and then have a tunnel. You're kidding me. Except that they will find it a little bit harder to build this one, since we now have one way on the roundabout. Yes, they can start with the other one for now. That's a good start. Because then, what I'd like to do maybe is take, where are we going with this? We have, yes, out here, since we have these things, fuel pumps, oil pumps, yes, and we have 3 of them, pipe pumping station, and that is going to get all 3, which it will do here, with a little bit of help, and also if you orientate it the correct direction, it also helps. That, and then I want 2 things out here, you see. Because I want a huge fuel storage. Is it enough for these to pump into one of these? Maybe. No. You're thinking way too small. This is not enough. Mod storage. Yes, large oil storage. This is more like it. Something like that, yes. And you know, in another one here. So in the middle here, first of all, yes, rail, oil, fuel, loading and unloading. Yes. Like that, something. And then another one of these enormous storage things on the other side. And this is intended to unload into here. Yes. Very good. Something like that, I think. Yes, that's the one. And we'll try to get it up in the air, or we could. A better way of doing it is to actually just draw in a road. Yes, and then that way we know that we can get a road underneath the pipeline, since we're building the pipeline over the road, which always helps quite a bit. Too sharp a turn. Yes, this one looks a bit more suited. Yep. So I'm thinking unloading diesel into here and pumping fuel into here and having a train every now and then deliver diesel and another train that brings fuel out of here. Yes, so we'd also want a oil fuel loading unloading for road. Now there is a bit of stuff getting plugged in here. Quite a lot of stuff actually. Yes. There we go. And these, how fancy do we need to be with the roading up here? Gravel road. I think we'll do fine. Here. Yes, and railroad must come through here somehow later on. Or maybe now. I don't know. Let's see here. The railroad is here so far. You're going to have problems here getting home. This is what you're going to have. One way of... Well, maybe... could we fix this, by the way? If we unsignaled the roundabout... No, it won't help. It doesn't matter how many times it goes that way. It figured something out. It'll probably go down here and do something. This should also allow them to actually get in here. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, it will allow them, but not in a straightforward fashion. Does it matter? No. Well, it will matter because it will block off the railroad quite a bit. No? It doesn't exist, you say? Where are you going to turn around? Up there? That's a little bit of a way. Yes. But no, you cannot get onto the roundabout in such a way. Yes, I don't know. We had a little piece of track here. We could have that back. Like so, and then... But this is dangerous, this. We can remove... If we remove this... Yeah. Now, it should be possible for you to get to here. Yes. And make it back again. Problem is, whilst you're working here, you're not going to, whilst you're working on the tunnel, you're not going to clear this. And I'm not sure if, no, other trains are not going to be let through whilst you're doing that. So that might cause some interesting issues on the railroad. Yes, this is not going quickly, is it? It's going very, very, very slowly. Building is so a source of workers. Asphalt plant can't produce asphalt. That's temporary. Source of workers is empty. For a prolonged time? I would hope not. Yes, it is what the buses are standing around here. That's not a good sign. We could try this instead than getting it from Hansasino Central. I mean, the workers has already gone from there anyways. So, and here there seems to be quite a few people around. Yes, another bus is going. Very good. This might kick this into action a bit. The power lines. Yes, you are now going to do this bit. You're going to cause some issues whilst doing so. Okay, so on the way, as of course we'd like to we'd like a facility for the trains to fuel up, for example. That would make sense to have out here, where we will have the enormous fuel thing. Yes. Where's the town going to be? So far we have only built, supporting infrastructure. And that reminds me, there is almost everything you need in here, except for a bit of heating for the fire station. We need that too. Heating plant. Bitumen fuel. Don't know. Do we have bitumen available anywhere near? No. Bitumen is already around, or will be around. Where is it? It is somewhere in here. There it is. There is bitumen. There is that thing. There is like so, and the little pipe here. Yep. Now this will take quite some time before it gets anywhere, I would think. Yes. And in the meantime, demographics is doing great. Escapes. Little bit of a peak at the moment, maybe. But I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure at all about this. Although this rig is a little bit better. It is. But then we have been that's, non-areas basically, where nothing's happening. Where are all my trains? It is a bit, there is one, good. I was going to say there is a bit quiet on the railroad, but there is no catastrophes around here. Neither around here. Oh, very good. This still doesn't go anywhere. This is a bigger challenge than the other one to do. Yeah. What is going on here? Okay. You're supposed to supply this place with fuel, and you have managed to run out of fuel. This place is without power supply. That is one of the things that are yes, fed through this place here. Yes, that will be fixed pretty soon, I would hope. Come on. Missing electrical components. Seems to be taking a long time, this. All of this stuff. It is. So what was the timer at? 3 hours 40 minutes about. Okay. Yeah, that's a reasonable length. But we've gotten quite a bit done today. Tested out the new rig, gotten started on a new area. No, both here and especially. I mean, looking at it now, perhaps the railroad should do something out here. Is there anything out there? There is oil, for example. Yes, that is to say that this railroad should go something like this. Should go around the mountain even here. That's just being silly. Yes, but then somehow managing to hook up to this in a good way, and having things branch off inland there. Oh, we could go around here with the railroad. Yes, that we could do. What would be the point? We could hook it up to this here, or we could go back to the roundabout. And that would be not an insignificant investment in infrastructure. Is what it wouldn't be. But to do that, we need to get over this road. You see, this time it's not a tutorial. Let's see how it goes this time. That's awful. Started way too far away from the thing that we want to get over. Something like that, and come here, let's say. And I I think that we're double tracking this all the way, even the bridges. Yes. Bridges, tunnels, what have you. We have it double tracked. Maybe. At least for now. We do. I think it is this way we're going. Well, almost. Yes, we can go this way. So we keep out of the way a bit. And you know, here, for example, one could have a train diesel station. Not a bad idea at all, I don't think, to have. Now we want to be careful, and we want to touch just about there. Yes. This is a bit twisty down here, but something like that. I mean, this ought to keep them occupied for a while. Don't you think? Yes, and these are completely separate from that point so far, and they can continue to be that way. Make it more easy to construct. Okay. That's a start. Yes, and you were saying something about train diesel station here. Indeed, I was. Let's see what we can do about that. Train diesel station. Do we have any diesel available? No. Not really, but we're having it anyway. This wait a minute here now. How do we do this? This is not how... Maybe not how I intended to do it. This was, let's say, if not as intended, then it is something else. That's very, very lovely here. Like that maybe, and in case you're interested in going forwards, you're allowed to do so. We even have plenty of space to queue and such if you want to do that. Actually, here. Did I just do something stupid? Yes, I did. This will keep this bit will keep the semaphore red. That's semaphore red when something is working here and vice versa. So let's not do it. And that ought to be fine though. Yes. So we'll wait with that bit. Yes, it takes some time, and meanwhile, I don't know. Well, okay, here comes a train. Now there's also a construction train. Right. With the pass signalings, maybe trains are able to pass here. What are you doing? This is not... Yes, you're going in the right, correct. My bad. You're doing the right thing. But just how you find your way back, I'm not entirely sure. Made your way out here and turn around somewhere. Could have gone, you know, for example, to about there and then gone that way. But who might say how to run your trains here? That must be within range. I don't think it is. And they still haven't finished this damn thing. But they have... Okay, yes, they have started unloading. Salt shove, medium distribution office. Why haven't you... Okay, you have put fuel in there too. That's good, they can at least pour it in without electricity. This is still not finished. I mean, you have to prioritize this a bit. It is important. As do we even dare go look at what's going on up here, or rather up here. I think, yes, all of this is without power supply at the moment. It's not preventing the train from unloading into here, which is good. Just does it a whole lot slower, I would think. That means that all of this ought to work somewhat too. At least putting fuel into here. Oh, this is also without power supply, I see. Corwin Tadej, you're still around. 24 years old. You seem to be a regular here. Yes, you would be, since you have a car. Oh, look at this, we have... I mean, this is maybe a bit more staffing than... Okay, there are 7 people working, and how many cars in the parking lot? Few more, they are leaving. Yes. It's just the right amount of staffing. Though I would like my hot water tank a bit hotter, please. Okay, so you are full here. We need to fit another one into... Or what's this place? It looks pretty full there too. So yes, it is. Put this one into your schedule too. And just how much waste has gathered up here, you think, in the meantime, until we know a little bit? Is it bad? Has there been any radiation build-up to speak of? No. It's completely fine. Very good. I'm a little bit excited about this area. This will be different this time, you know. This time we will learn from all the mistakes, as we can plainly see here already. But actually this I don't think will turn out that bad. Two short tunnels going underneath the road there. Oh, and hopefully they'll at least figure out all the way out there to build. I would hope. Where are all the other trains? It is very quiet. Here, for example, would appear to be a little gathering, or a pretty large gathering. What seems to be the issue? You would like to enter, but it says it's red. Are you heading here for refuel, or no? You're just passing through. I see. Then yes, indeed, it is red. Sort of, yes, if you could. Why are you waiting? You're empty. Aha, this is also without power supply. What? This I should have fixed. Apparently did not. This it must be this one of these. This one, for example, yes. Okay. I must have missed something here. Because this should be have been built by the so-called foreign experts, at least so-called experts. Well, they only build what is requested of them after all, and where is... God damn it, what's going on here? That just sort of ends there, and yes, what? There should be a loose connection here somewhere, or something, because this is the one we cut off. Aha, here is the loose connection. This is to... Yes, this is supposed to be hooked up to that one. Yes, are you happier now? That might have been quite a few things that were without electricity. There, yes. Yes, you've started work on the bridge and everything. Very good. It will require a whole lot of bricks. All this bridge building, I would think. How much bricks do we have? A bit. Boards, not in there, but here we have lots of boards. Yes, bricks, yeah, 150 tons, it will do for a while. Yes, any other future plans? Yeah, well, we need this finished. And they seem to be taking their sweet time on this. You're still missing asphalt. Are you sure that these dumpers are not stuck somewhere? Oh, you're moving. And you're working. It just takes time. You now have kilovolts here. That's good. You can only get this line finished too, please. And this, because that would power on this. That would make things go a little bit more smoothly here, I would think. But I think that we're about to run. Yes, we have to round it off about now, or about 2.5 hours ago, or 3. Yeah, about 3 hours, 15 minutes ago would have been ideal, you know. Well, what should we leave it with? Should we leave it with something like this? Yes, we should. Dear friends, thank you so very much for watching. The adventures continue. I'm a little bit, with the slight performance gain that was to be had here, we can take this a little bit further. And I'm going to continue my research, and the intention is to compile that into something, because it is actually interesting. It is applicable to more than just workers and resources. It's applicable to transport fever too. It has the exact same problem, you know. So if you are about as insane about these types of games as I am, then it might be of interest. Yes. Good night.